Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so excited. How are we doing today? How are we all doing? We're gonna be playing more of this Super Mario Land 3. Very excited. Let's go! Oh yeah! I'm so excited. Let's go! Yeah! Oh boy, this is so exciting. Fuck! So how's everyone doing today? I mean, it's April 29th. It's almost April 30th. Do you know what today is, Jack? April 30th. What are you laughing at? I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bros. Playing some Marvin. I'm in love, Super Marvin. Let's go! Fuck. Yeah! That's actually good to know. A green shell will give you a feather. Good to know. Let's go! This is so exciting. Fuck! It's so over. You know what wouldn't be bad to play sometime soon? A Mega Man X game. We haven't played one of those in ages. I remember the last time we were playing one, it was Mega Man X2. There was like a fucking tornado going on outside. And meanwhile, I was just on Bubble Crab stage. Oh boy, we have a new viewer. How are you doing? Motherfucker! There goes our Cape Feather. Let's go! Oh yeah! This is so exciting! I'm so excited! I gotta record some new videos soon. I'm running out of the backlog to post. I'm so scared. Ah! I'm so scared. Ah! Let's go. Secret exit. Man, I'm excited for next week. I know, I'm planning out things ahead, but I'm excited to play Mario Kart DS's mission mode again. I haven't played that since I was a kid. Yeah! We're in Shifting Sandland. Is this a secret exit? Yeah! Let's go! I guess that wasn't it. Hold on. Ah, okay. That makes sense. In a very weird roundabout way. Okay. I'm so excited. Yeah! Let's go! We have the red Switch Palace. Oh yeah! This is so exciting. Oh, God. Let's go. I'm so excited. Hmm. Guys, we're puzzling our puzzlers here. Fuck! What do y'all want to talk about tonight? That's the thing, like... Someone get me going on a topic, because I feel like I'm being boring right now. I don't know. I don't like just sitting here not talking, but... I don't know, like, for me today, I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. I mean, I went to work today. I find that days when I'm working, I'm not as entertaining. I gotta quit my job and become a full-time streamer. But no, I mean, I don't know. Life's been kind of boring lately. We're gonna make a little state here. And we're back to where we started. Very wholesome. You see, this is why we're doing that. Because, I mean, here's the thing. This is going to take us a few tries. I'm not going to keep going back and forth, wasting like a solid 2 minutes in between each attempt. I don't know, I just think that's kind of a waste of time. You see, time is the most valuable thing we have. Why waste it? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, there just hasn't been a whole lot going on with me lately. Just been working, trying to lock in. Man, I just don't have a lot to say. I mean, here's my thing. I've been having like a weird fit of existentialism lately. And I mean that sincerely. No, the thing about it is...
It's already 11 p.m.
You ever just see the people around you, like, succeeding in life? And, you know, you're happy for them. It's not that you're, like, I don't know, resentful. Like, I'm happy that all my friends are doing well. But it's more so just, like, this weird thing to where it's, like, you know... It's like, there are people my age talking about buying a house and all that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing video games and collecting toys. So, I mean, I don't know. It's this weird thing. And I've had talks with people who are older than me about it, and they're like, you know, don't stress yourself out about it too much, but... I don't know, at the same time, it's just like... Son of a bitch. It's like, I feel like I'm... You know, there are people who think that they're running out of time. I'm not a believer in that philosophy. My thing is more so just, I feel like I'm kind of being left behind. Alright, we gotta do something with this guy. There it is. I don't know, it's just kind of like this weird thing to, you know, where it's like, I'm happy that my friends are succeeding and everything, but on the other hand, it's like, oh, son of a bitch, we fucked that up so hard. Alright, here is what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart the level. Just because I think it'll make things easier, but I don't know, I mean, it's just one of those things to where it's like, you know, I'm not getting any younger. I'm not an unk. I'm still hip. Yeah! But I guess what I was trying to say is it's a weird place to be, you know, as a sensitive young man in today's cruel and unforgiving world. Quagmire. Holy fuck. Family Guy. But no, I mean, I'm being serious here. Like, it's a weird place to be. Not that I'm unhappy. Not that, you know, it's that big of a deal. You know, some people legitimately are late bloomers when it comes to, you know, getting started with things, but I don't know. I'm like in my early 20s, and it's like, I don't have a lot to show for what I've done so far. It's like, yeah, you know, I have the YouTube channel, and that's awesome. But it's also just like, you know, I worked my ass off in school. And trust me, I'm not saying any of this to sound like I'm being negative or complaining. But it's more so just one of those things. It's like, it's this weird fit of existentialism that I'm in. Just like, you know. It's like, my brother, you know, he's only a few years older than me, but like, you know, he's married. He has a kid now, and I'm happy for him, but at the same time, it's like, you know, seeing how much he's managed to accomplish with, you know, just like 2 more years, it's like, goddamn. But then again, I realized something. Like, there's differences between me and some other people. I don't know. I feel like I'm too nice for my own good sometimes. Like, I'm not willing to walk over everyone else and just, you know. And I feel like a lot of times success equates to that, you know. It's not a matter of, you know, hard work or good work ethic or whatever other bullshit has been, like, spewed to my generation. It's a matter of who are you willing to trample on your way to the top. And, you know, that's not even like a cop-out. It's more so just like, it's something I've noticed. People by nature are kind of cruel and vindictive in a way. And maybe that's a flawed worldview, but it's a very true thing, and, you know, I've examined it time and time again. Like, I mean, that's the thing. It's... I don't know. Maybe that worldview comes from my own experience where, you know, like, people just, in general, are mean as fucking snakes. And I don't mean, like, you know, lay badass solid snake. I mean, like, just in general, like, going up and talking to people. It's like... You know, just... like... shooting just venomous hatred over the dumbest shit, and it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, you know, the world is hard enough as is. There's no need to make it harder by just being a dick. Like, the way I view it, it's kind of like customer service in a way. Because I've worked many jobs like that over the years, you know, not really like specialized labor, but more so just like, It's like a lot of people will just take out their own frustrations with their own lives on you. Fuck! But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that, like, you come to realize as you get older. Is that, like, most people, at the end of the day, act pretty much the same. Wait, what? Actually? What are you talking about? I did not know that. Well, you know what? We'll look at that either tonight or tomorrow. You know what? We could do that after we finish Metal Gear Solid 2. That's actually cool. Thanks for letting me know, man. That's weird, though. I mean... Yeah, because, like, here's the thing about it. It's like... When did that release? October? Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't have known. Like, I played that game 8 months ago. Like, why now? 8 months later. I'm not unhappy with it. It's more content. I'll take it. But at the same time, it's like... Now that the hype has died down, wouldn't you say it's slightly late? Fuck! You know what? I could see that. I actually could see that. Well, we will do that tomorrow, because here's the thing. I'm a little lazy. And right now I don't feel like, messing around the fucking wire jungle. Just to, plug in the Switch for a minute, but yeah, I will check that out tomorrow. I think we'll open the stream with that, actually. It'll give me something to do while waiting for people to join, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Tatanga, respect. So true, dude. We're just flying over everything. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. Yet again. It's over. It's over. It's a so over. Well, what was the problem with it? What's going on with your car? Fuck, we got it once, and now we're just stuck not getting it. I hate this. Is it the radiator? Hello, James. How's it going? It's been a while. I compromise. I ate grilled cheese off a radiator. I hate this. I fucking hate this level. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. We're just getting fucked over in this game. I mean, that's the thing. How old is the car? God fucking damn it! This is bullshit! Yeah, dude, it actually may be the radiator. Alright, I guess we're not flying through the fucking level. We were able to finesse it once, and never again. Alright. I think I know how to do this now. To where we can finesse it. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, what kind of car is it, if you don't mind me asking? And that's good, James. Good to hear. Is it the spark plugs? So is it like misfiring, or is it just overheating? Ah. Could it be an oil leak? That's weird. Man, I wish a friend of mine was still in town. I'm actually friends with a guy who owns a mechanic shop in New York City. Him and I worked together at like a factory job for a while because he was in town. Because, excuse me. Because, his mom is from here. Fuck! Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yep, we're making a state there. I don't even care. At this point, I'm not good at video games anymore. I used to be pretty good, but now I just suck. You suck! You fucking suck! But you know what? That's okay. Hey, my talent is not being good at video games. Like, I'm alright at a few video games. Like Sunshine, I'm pretty good at that one. I mean, look back at my playthrough. I think the run was pretty much deathless aside from, like... I think the Chuckster mission I tanked to death on, but that was it. Like, for the most part, I think the entire run was, like, under 10 deaths. Which was pretty good. Mario 64 DS, too. I didn't do terribly on, but, like, I don't know, with 2D Mario... I used to be a lot better at it, but now I'm not the greatest at it, but it's still a fun time. I just, I tank a lot of deaths. I am not the wizard I once was at video games, so, you know. Plus, 2D Mario was never really my forte. It was always the 3D stuff that I excelled at, but, you know. But, unfortunately, you know, there's only so many 3D Marios to play. That's the thing, like, when it comes to Mario stuff, there's an endless amount of the 2D games to play. Like, you have creators that do stuff like this, and you know, they're very, very talented people. But it's more so just like, you know, there's a limited amount of, I mean, that's the thing with 3D Mario. Let's see, you got Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey. Then you have, You have 64, 64DS, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Sunshine, Odyssey. And I think that's, like, it. There's, you know, 3D World, Bowser's Fury, but, like, keep in mind, when it comes to just, like, logistically looking at it, there's not that many of them. And on, like, you know, the level pack side of it, there's not that much either. Because, I mean, keep in mind, it's a lot more of an undertaking to design a bunch of, like, levels in the 3D games than it is to, you know, make a level pack for the 2D games. God fucking damn it. We're just gonna reset here. Because there's no way in hell that we're making it. But yeah, I mean, that's just the thing about it. I wish there was more, like, you know, stuff for it. I mean, with Mario 64, there's a good variety of stuff that people have done with it. And that's good. But keep in mind, when it's come to, like, I don't know, the games that I prefer when it comes to the 3D stuff, you know, you have a mod or two for 64DS. Like, there's some stuff there for, What is it? What is it that I'm thinking of? I mean, there's some stuff there for Galaxy. You know, this is pissing me off. This is really starting to piss me off. Because I don't have... I don't know. But yeah, no, it's like there's just not as much stuff for the 3D games I prefer, like Sunshine. Even Galaxy to an extent. Galaxy has been getting some stuff. But much like in real life, Mario Sunshine does not get a lot of love. It's only in more recent years that people have, you know, made stuff for it, like Mario Eclipse, which I do want to play on stream at some point. That would be an awesome game to play on stream. Son of a bitch. And there goes the run. We had a pretty much flawless run. I don't care. I'm going to save my way through this fucking castle. This castle sucks. I hate it. Now we're getting somewhere. Let me not speak too soon and, like, fuck up my run. But now we're kind of getting somewhere. Ooh, this is so good. We've proven we can do that, okay. Actually. Dude, that's awesome, Mr. Brad. Yeah! Dude, that actually sounds awesome. Where were y'all fishing? Unfortunately, I had to go to work today. This is the only one just for me. Then I find out I'm stuck in Gino's Maze, Super Mario RPG. It is the only game just for me. And I find out I'm stuck in Gino's Maze. Super Mario RPG. It is the only game just for me. This song is such a fucking banger. I remember the first time I listened to it, I was like in middle school. I was like, where did this song fucking come from? Like, I gotta be honest. I've been thinking about playing Mario RPG on stream. If I were to do that, though, would you all want the remake or the original? But I will say, if we are gonna play the remake, we'll be using the updated soundtrack for the most part, but not for the Forest Maze. So I gotta be honest, you know. Like, the remastered soundtrack is nice, and I think it works well for the most part. I don't think it works for that track. I don't know, there was just something about, like, the built-in reverb effect on the Super Nintendo sound chip that just... it meshed so well with it. Like, with the feel of the song. And I feel like that's lost with the, what's it called? Ah, dude, that's awesome. I wish I could have gone, but I was at work. Ah! But yeah, no, I mean, the thing about it is, what I was saying, though, is that, I don't know. I think that, the Forest Mushrooms, or Beware the Forest Mushrooms as a track, it works perfectly alongside the sound chip of the SNES, because, like, it's weird. Like, especially earlier recordings of it, there was just something, like, so nice about the built-in reverb that was built into the track. I don't know. I love the use of, like, reverb in a track. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's essentially just, like, the echo effect. That is the simplest way to describe it. Yeah! But yeah, no, if I were to play that on stream, we're playing the original, or we're gonna play the remake. Which, I'd be down to play the original too at some point, but I'm just saying we're gonna use the remastered soundtrack for when we're playing the remake. But, with the caveat that, when we get to the Forest Mushrooms, we're not listening to the updated track. I think that track only truly works as intended with the reverb effect of the SNES sound chip. Yeah, I think some of the effects are a little bit fucked up here. Dude, are they? Are they? Is Super Mario Titans real? Dude, I can't wait for Super Mario Titans with my favorite Mario voice actor, Kevin Afghani. So he can be like, here we go! Yes, bros, we're gonna be so back! It's like, it's me! Mario! It's gonna be so awesome, dudes. I can't wait to hear my favorite Marvin voice actor in new game, Super Marvin Titans, dudes. It's gonna be so awesome. You know what I think the sad thing is? The sad thing is that in my mocking disdain, I feel like my impression of that in mocking disdain is closer than, like, my Charles Mario. I think that's, like, the saddest thing. Here we go! Because that's what he fucking sounds like. Dude, if Yeffy is a new Marvin game, we're gonna be so fucking back. Dude, this is a fucking banger. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, here's my thing. There's a lot of Mario stuff we will miss out on because of my unwillingness to change. And I'm okay with that. I've made my peace with that. Like, legitimately, until there's a way to put Charles' voice clips back into the game, I'm good with skipping out on it. I don't feel like that's, out of line. Let's go, dude. That's gonna be so awesome. Whew. That was too close. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Ooh, that was fucking close. Red dolphin. Dude, what's that? I have not heard of that. Ah. Yeah! I've never played Warhammer. Like, what's it like? I know it's a game with, like, miniatures and stuff. It's funny how, like, I've noticed in Gamma V, they're the people who make these, like, level packs, not Lego packs. There's always got to be one fucking random ass track in the game that's literally just like the Smile Jack theme. I don't know, it makes me smile. Billions must smile. And, like, you look at the source, and it's always the most random fucking, like, game that the track was sourced from. Like, I found out where that, let's see, in the last level pack, there was one, it was the pirate ship theme, and I'm like, where the fuck did they get this? Ah, okay. That sounds awesome. No, it was the pirate ship theme from the last game, and I'm like, where the fuck did they get this? Turns out it was from some, like, Winnie the Pooh game on, like, Game Boy Color, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it fit, but... Dude, that actually sounds awesome. But no, unironically, it was just from some fucking random Winnie the Pooh shovelware. Dude, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Where'd my cape go? Where did it go? How's it going, Tyler? Someone wants me to say, go to hell, Tyler. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. How's it going, man? We're just playing some friendship slop, dude. We're playing Mario. Because, you see, he's literally me. I'm a literally Mario. That's so true. Yoshi's Island! Let's go. I love Yoshi's Island, dudes. This is so awesome and cool. Man, I miss Smiling Friends so much. I'm sad that it's gone. So, secret exits! Yes! They're pretty good. It ends on a high note. No, the thing about Smiling Friends is it's clear there are a few reasons why it's gone now. And I don't even mean that in like a conspiratorial way. I just mean like it's clear to me that there's, from a business standpoint, a few reasons as to why they ended things. And it makes sense, like, for Season 1 and 2, because keep in mind, the creators of the show come from the Newgrounds era of the internet. So it was important to them to, you know, get, like, their friends some jobs. And you know what? If I were in their position, I'd do the same thing. You know, why not? If I got some big Hollywood contract, then of course I'd let everyone I could in on it. Now, you know, other people are not like me. Like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. Unfortunately, I feel like if my friends got that lucky, some of them would just, like, hold it over my head and rub it in my face. I mean, that's just how some of them are. They're my friends for better or worse, but, like, there is very much an attitude of that. But no, like, I mean, I understand it. But, like, for Season 3, it really did clash with, like, what Adult Swim was wanting to do. So it caused some issues there. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it did, like, have to do with the merger that was going on between Paramount and Warner Brothers. I believe Paramount was, like, the winners of that bidding war, but yeah. It had to do with that. It had to do with, you know, some of the, like, logistical things.
It's 12 a.m.
Like, Adult Swim was wanting to, you know, outsource all the animation. They were wanting to keep it in-house. So, I mean, there was that aspect. And there are some other, you know, tinfoil hat theories that I have, but I think those are best left unsaid. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I mean, you know, it was a good show. I will miss it. Like, that was literally the only thing I was looking forward to. Like, on TV. It's the only thing that, you know, I watched, and by the end of it, I wasn't just like, you know, this is slop. In the modern day, I mean. Because, you know, like, The Sopranos is fucking based, but, like, you also got to keep in mind, all that came out when I was, like, really young. So... Dude. FNAF is awesome. I always come back, dudes. Bros, I am like William Afton. See, I always come back. I may have to go to, you know, do my job, but I always come back to the stream. He saw me, bros. I don't know FNAF 4. I'm just shitposting. Dude, here's my thing. I feel like there are some games that I just cannot get into, no matter how hard I try. Like, I don't know, I feel like... I was talking about it yesterday. There are some games where you just had to be there for it to really make an impact. Like, the game has to find you at the right time. I feel like a lot of my favorite games were like that. I mean, except for Mario. Mario's always been around. From the time I was, like, 4 years old, with my trusty Game Boy Color. I still have in my side drawer right here. Yeah, my trusty Game Boy Color. But, like, I don't know, games like Metal Gear. I remember when I was a kid, I got Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3D. But, I don't know. Like, at the time, I remember I just could not get into it. I ended up not finishing it there. Like, when I got into Metal Gear, actually, was in high school with Twin Snakes. Because I remember, I had a copy of Mario Sunshine. I 100%ed it. And a friend of mine at the time, I haven't spoken to him in years. I saw him at, like, a Target years later. Like, dude had completely, like, just... I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but he looked very much worse for wear. I haven't really spoken to him since that slight interaction, but I don't know. I remember he had a copy of Twin Snakes at the time, so we traded at the lunchroom table. I gave him a copy of Mario Sunshine. And we traded for a little bit, just kind of borrowed each other's games because we were just getting into GameCube collecting. But yeah, I mean, like, playing that game in high school, it's like, damn, I get it. I'm getting into the fucking story. This is awesome. But, like, I don't know. Trying to play it as, like, I don't know, like a 10-year-old, I just could not comprehend it. I gotta be honest, at the time, too, I remember, good God, this was, like, really fucked. There was a great Mario embargo during my childhood. And I remember this story clearly, because it still pisses me off. Hold on. I'm trying to lock in. I'll tell the story in a second. Okay. I can tell the story now. So when I was a kid, you know, not much has changed. I fucking loved Mario games. And I don't know, I just... People were just fucking mean to me over it. They wanted me to play the new Call of Duty, the new... Essentially, like, the new Madden, the new slop game. And I'm like, no, I'm just playing Mario. And, my mom thought it would be a good idea. Now, keep in mind, like... This was around the time that my grandfather passed away, and he was my best friend in childhood. But yeah, no, she thought it would be a good idea to take away all my fucking Mario shit then. And yeah, just wouldn't allow me to play any of this stuff. Snapped my copy of Galaxy in half. Years later, I got a disc to replace it, but cut that shit in half with scissors in front of me, saying that I need to grow up. And keep in mind, this wasn't like I was like 12. Took away all my Mario shit, then, you know, one of the few people who was, like, truly kind to me in childhood fucking dies, and it's like, oh well. So, yeah. So anyway, how that story is tangential to the Metal Gear shit is like, I don't know. I mean, I think part of it for me was just like, I wasn't used to it. Another part of it was, you know, it was... I was 12 at the time I got it. Part of me just wanted, you know, another Mario game, but I don't know, another part of me, it's like, it was a very complex game. And, I mean, I love Metal Gear now. Trust me, it's one of my favorite series. Honestly, I wish I could find my copy. It's somewhere in my, like, moving boxes, but I've yet to find it since I moved. But yeah, yeah. Fuck. I don't even know what to say. That kind of just like that story just kind of came out of my fucking subconscious. Like that shit, like, it's gonna sound stupid, but it kind of just like, it fucked me up a little bit, because, like, you know, the one friend in childhood that I had fucking, you know, passed away. And then it's like, nope, you're not even allowed to cope. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, at least it wasn't the great Sonic embargo where, and this was when I was like 9. My mom made me throw away all my Sonic stuff because she's like, there are demons in that game. And I'm like, no, there's not. What is wrong with you? But yeah, had to throw away my... I didn't have that much Sonic stuff, but even still. Like, I had to throw away my copy of Sonic Rush, my copy of, Sonic Colors for DS. And it's funny, the game that was the culprit was Sonic Advance 3, because Zone 7's named Chaos Angel. You know, Angel Island. And, that one surprisingly didn't get thrown away. That one just got lost on top of, like, a shelf or something, and they forgot about it. And years later, I found it, and I'm like, okay, I am hiding this. And I still have it to this day. It's with its original owner, with the original Game Boy Advance SP that it was bought for. But yeah. That was my late aunt's game. Fuck. But no, I mean, it was pretty similar. I lost a copy of Galaxy. You know, that shit got, like, fucking snapped in half. It got bent up and then cut up in front of me, and I don't know. Talk about kicking someone when they're down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game for a minute. Someone, for the love of God and all that is holy, please come up with something else for us to talk about. I don't care what. It could literally be anything. But Jesus, this conversation's fucking depressing. Pumpkin Dude! Pumpkin Guy! I love Pumpkin Guy. It's like the guy from SML, dudes. Aha! Pumpkin Guy, dudes. This is awesome. I can't believe they throw an SML reference into the level pack. Yeah. Fuck. Hell yeah, man. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I just, like, remembered it, and it... I don't know, that... I have a lot of memories like that just fucking eat away at me with how fucked up they are. Because it's just like, you know, what the fuck? Anyway, so anyone hear about the new Star Fox game that's coming out? I hope that, you know, it's not just a rumor and that it's real. Star Fox is fucking awesome. I remember really getting into Star Fox, with the first two SNES games. Now, this was back in, like, the 2010s. Like, early 2010s, like, 2013? 2015? Yeah, because I remember, like, let's see, what was I playing at that point? I was playing, it was that... Let's see, I was playing the first and the second Star Fox on this, like, really crappy, of course, you know, it was on my official Super Nintendo that just so happened to be side-loaded on an old iPod Touch that I had. Because, you know, I would never, ever play on anything but official hardware. But yeah, no, I remember games would run at like half the frame rate on that thing. It was so bad. I had to use like frame skipping to like get a consistent, like, I don't know, half speed, like, frame rate on it. Because here's the thing, I was surprised that Star Fox worked as well as it did, because I was messing with like overclocking settings and it actually worked. Some games ran well on it, like Batman Returns, Turtles in Time. Those two were some of my favorites. Those two ran pretty well. Like, I could get those to run at like 80 to 90% speed most of the time. But trying to play that on an iPod with touch controls was not the most intuitive thing. What is this fucking banger blessing my ears? Hold on, I'm turning this up on my end. This shit's like a fucking banger. Hell yeah! Fair enough, man. Is this like some Castlevania music? I mean, that's what it feels like to me. Like, here's the thing. Here's what I'm narrowing this down to. This is either Castlevania music, or it's gonna be from some, like, Squaresoft RPG. I'm calling it. I'm locked in. I'm fucking locked and loaded. That is my final answer, Alex. Oh no! It's no good. I gotta take a leak, but I'm gonna hold it off for like, I don't know. We'll finish this level. Friendship is magic. Ah, music. The power of friendship. Bro, billions must be friends. But yeah, no, I remember back in the day, for some reason on that, like, on that, you know, official Nintendo sanctioned thing that I was playing on, it worked perfectly fine with Star Fox and Star Fox 2. It ran at, like, you know, pretty poor frame rates, but it was cool. Like, I was surprised that it ran so well. Especially for being, you know, a Super FX game. Dude, Ughtar better be in the new Yoshi game and tell Yoshi, Dino bummer, dudes. Whenever something bad happens. If it's not, then, you know, Yoshi game is bad game, okay? You know what's stupid? You know what's just utterly ridiculous to me? The fact that, like, people are upset about the new Yoshi game, and they're just like, it's made for babies. And it's like, it's a fucking Yoshi game. What do you expect? There are people actually, like, upset with the fact that Yoshi game is, you know, made for, like, fucking babies. It's like, what is wrong with you? It's a Yoshi game. That's like being mad at a Kirby game. Actually, no. Kirby's actually kind of, like, difficult when you think about it. It's... Or I shouldn't say, like, Kirby in general is, but he has some harder games. But, no, like, there are people mad that, like, Yoshi is a game with, like, I don't know. The target audience is made up of, like, I don't know. It's meant for kids. It's a children's game. And people are upset that it's not, you know, like Dark Souls. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's... Dude, Nintendo's really lost their way. Yes! Let's go! It's Frappe Snowland, dudes. More like Crappe Snowland, am I right? You know... You know what Mario Kart course always gave me, like, this weird liminal feeling? Frappe Snowland on DS. Like... I'm not talking about, you know, in, like Mario Kart 64, it's just Frappe Snowland. But I mean specifically in, like, DS, just, like, the snowy evening. And I don't know, I guess part of that is due to the fact that, I remember when it would be, like, really, like, bad snowy outside. When I was working, night shift. I would listen to, like, that song, like, with some added reverb to the sound of it. But I don't know. There was just something, like, special about it. So true! You know what the sad thing is? I'm actually having a difficult time with some of this game. Not that it's, like, hard. Like, too difficult, but there's, like, actually a decent challenge curve. Like, the sad thing is, I get what, like, the man-children are saying. Like, they do have a point. As easy as it is to point and laugh and make fun, it's like the people making that argument, there is a point. Like, I don't like giving people like that credit, but I will give credit where credit is due. Games nowadays are too easy in a way that, like, it's just the industry. Like, keep in mind, everything and anything is rated by the lowest common denominator. It didn't used to be that way, you know. It's like, if you're gonna get through this game, you gotta fucking learn. But now, you know, it does hand the player a lot, but at the same time, it's like, on one hand, I do get the frustration to where it's like, you know, games are a little bit too easy nowadays. And that's solely just because, like, you know, games are not made how they once were. It's no longer, you know, about puzzle solving. It's made for the lowest common denominator who's, you know, not going to be able to reason. And I mean, there's something to be said about that, you know, like the Reddit man-children have a point. Not saying it's a good point, but it's a point all the same. Yeah! But no, I mean, there's a point to be made with that. It's like, games were harder because, you know, it was... I mean, it's just something to be said about the industry, you know. When you go from an industry by gamers for gamers, and then, you know, you switch that around to being for just phoning it in. I don't know, there is a solid argument to be made that stuff is too easy nowadays. What the Sigma? But no, I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, it's easy to point and make fun. Because clearly, you know, the target audience for stuff, like, especially when it's, like, games for all ages, it's gonna be, you know, for children. I mean, that's legitimately just the truth. Sorry, the new Mario game is not made for you. It's made for little 5-year-old Timmy who, you know, just learned how to read. You know, I really do need to learn to, I don't know, keep my incentive stuff handy, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Let me go grab it real quick. Alright, we're back. I know, dude. I know. Take a sip of the mustard, he says. Alright, here you go. Bottoms up. There you go. You happy? You happy? There you go. You got your sip. Now, I'm gonna get back to playing the game. You people are sick. You people are fucking sick. Okay. There you go, man. Oh, and we got Wario here. We got Wario here, so... If anyone wants to donate to drown Wario, then... I know, dude! Mustard! Mustard respect. But anyway, what I was saying, though, is that, yeah, times are tough. We gotta... And we're not talking high key tough. We're talking just in general. Times are tough. So we gotta go fucking drink mustard for money. You know what? I'll take it. Bros. Little does our donator know, I drink mustard for fun! Ah ha ha ha! That is so true. That is so real. Hey, I went here to Yap Island and everybody knew you there. That is so true and so real. But yeah, I mean, back to what I was saying. Unfortunately, the man babies do have a point. Games are not made like they once were to, you know, to stimulate the mind. Nowadays, it's made, you know, for slop purposes. Dude, that's my thing. At one time, living like that was possible. But it's just not possible now. Why not, you stupid bastard? It's not possible. It's just not. It's... Why not, you stupid bastard? No, I mean, that's the thing. Like... Keep in mind. I mean, there's something to be said about the minimum wage. Why is it a bad thing to raise the minimum wage? It's not. It's literally just like... It's people who have money being like, well, I got mine, fuck everyone else. And I mean, that's just... It's an attitude rampant. Like, especially amongst, like, older people that I've noticed. Like, the problem is you get so many LARPers who act like, you know, they care about, like, the actual working class of people. But at the end of the day, it's just like, they resent them. I mean, it's a strange phenomenon I've noticed. And I don't mean to get political here, but it's true. It's like... There's just, like, such resentment between, like... God damn it. Well, yeah, no, I mean... Like, the whole mindset of you need to move out as fast as possible. And, you know, like... Go live by yourself in a box. That's primarily an American thing that, like, started with the boomers, funnily enough. And I mean, it's just gotten worse from there. Talk about, like, I don't know. You know, I've never seen a generation who resents their offspring more than boomers. Like, they resent them. It's like, oh, well, you know, you kids these days had the internet growing up. And it's like, look, Gramps. Like, I am working for minimum wage, pretty much. Actually, less than that, if you actually think about it. But even still, it's like... Look, I'm trying to, like, pay off my car. Because my last one went kaput, and I just do not have the money to replace it. The job market sucks. Like, I'm sorry that you resent me because I grew up with, like, an iPhone. And I could, like, I don't know, talk to Siri. But no, it's true. There's just such resentment between generations. And I just don't understand. It doesn't have to be like that. Like, especially amongst, like... Here are the generations I've noticed that with the most. It's very much like the late boomers... And early Gen Xers that, like, there's a lot of crossover with the boomers. I've noticed. Like, here's the thing. You know, like, me and my dad have been talking. And he's like, well, I want you to move out in a year. And it's like, look, under normal circumstances, I would be in absolute agreement. It's like, look, I want to move out. I want to be able to start my life. I feel like that, you know, kind of sitting here in a fucked up job market, I'm failing to launch. But at the same time, you got to think about it this way too. It's like, look, because, I mean, here's the thing, and I love my dad. Like, me and him, we've always gotten along. But on this, we disagree, because, you know, like, we've talked about it before, and he's like, look, you know, by the time I was your age, I owned a house, and it's like, how much were apartments back then? How much was that house? What was the salary that you were making in 1993 to be able to afford a house? And how much is that same house now? It's like, you know, you explain these things logically, and it's like, it's just something doesn't compute. It's like, I love my dad, but on that, like, we will always disagree, because it's just like, I mean, he's starting to kind of understand. Because, like, you know, the job market has not been nice to him either. Like, here's my thing. And I've realized this. It's like, more often than not, I am right about things. And this isn't me, you know, like, patting my own back and saying that I'm the smartest guy who ever lived. Like, I'm a humble guy. I have been humbled by life to the point to where it's like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But at the same time, it's like, look, more often than not, I am right about things, and, like, people don't give me due credit. But no, I mean, the thing about it is, like, I would give it all up. You know, like, that's the thing. I hate being right about things sometimes. It's like, for once, I want to be proven wrong. I desperately want to be wrong. Like, look, let me be wrong for once. Because, you know, people say I'm a pessimist about stuff, but I just point out the facts. Like, if something is bad, I'm gonna try and sugarcoat it, because I don't want to hurt your feelings, but at the same time, it's like, look, when I'm right, I'm right. It's like, I would give up my egotism and being right in a heartbeat if it meant that I was just wrong. And that, you know, things were not as fucked up as they are. But unfortunately, we can't have it both ways. I mean, that's just the sad reality of it. I mean, it's true. It's like, you know, I've realized, like, exactly. It's like, do you know how fucked up it is that, like, we as people, it's like the system that is fucked. Like, I'm gonna take my grandfather, for example. I love that man. That man was my best friend during childhood. But the fact of the matter is, it's like, when you critically think about it, like, the cards were not in his favor. Oh, fuck. Like, look, the man worked his ass off, and I will not take that away from him. He was the hardest working guy I ever knew. But at the end of the day, it's like, look, you spend your good years working for a company that'll replace you in a heartbeat. And for what? So you can, like, languish? So you can lock yourself into debt and just constantly have to work and toil until, you know, until you retire. And from that point, it's like, you know, how many years do you have left once the system has chewed you up and spit you out? It's like, unfortunately, my grandfather kind of got a raw deal. He passed away of a very... It was an absolute genetic fluke. Like, something that just doesn't happen, happened. He had a stroke. But it wasn't, you know, in the normal area that a stroke happens. It was a brainstem stroke. That's... God damn it! Fuck! I hate this level so much. But no, it's like, you know, an absolute genetic fluke. That just doesn't happen to people. It happened. And, you know, he didn't live a year past, like, retirement age. It's like, that is... That is, like, fucked. But, you know, you try and tell people that, and they'll look at you like you're just an ungrateful little bastard. God fucking damn it! Fuck! I'm safe stating in this level, I don't care. We're gonna cheat our way through this level. I am not a fan of this. But no, I mean, I'm being serious. Like, I am being 100% real with you all when I say this. It's like, I wouldn't say that he wasted his time here, but at the same time, it is a little bit of a cautionary tale. You know? It's like, you work your ass off for the good years of your life, and it's like, what is there to show for it? You're locked into debt. You have to take out generational debt so that, you know, you can live. Like, he was not a rich man. Rich in spirit, but not monetarily. But he fucking tried. That's what mattered. But no, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, people look at you as if you're just this, like, raving lunatic if, you know, the thought of slaving away for subpar wages and, like, essentially being a rat in a cage for, like, the good parts of your life until you die. You know, you occasionally, if you've been good enough, we might let you see your family for a week, uninterrupted by, you know, uninterrupted by us. And keep in mind, you only get one of those a year. So you better use it wisely. That's no way to live. We don't need to live like this, but you say that, and then you just get, like, literal mouth breathers being like, "Oh, you're the bad guy." And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm a realist. You people are driving me fucking insane. Like, I'm literally having a Patrick Bateman moment trying to, like, reason with these fuckers. And then, you know, I think what makes it worse is that then you have people who are younger, and, you know, they got theirs out of lucky breaks and connections. And then they'll just come up to you in the most, like, brazen way and just be like, you just don't try hard enough. It's like, so true, dude. My eyes are gonna start glowing, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be so Sigma, dude. So Sigma. But no, I am being 100% for real about this. This shit is, like, fucked beyond belief. And, you know, you try and explain this to people, and they just treat you like you're crazy, and that, you know, you're just lazy. And it's like, look, I'll be the first to admit, I am not the most, I don't know, hardworking guy, let's just say. I'm a little lazy. I'm a little lazy bastard sometimes. But also, there's another point to be made. It's like, look, I just kind of see, it's not learned helplessness. It's more so just like, I'm not trying to be pessimistic when I say this, but it's like, look, if everything around you is falling down, then what's the point of, you know, working your ass off if you see what it's gotten people? And I don't mean that in a good way. I mean that in, like, you know, if your hard work at the end of the day is not going to pay off, then what's the point of hard work? That is a real conundrum. So true, dude. I need to stream myself storming Area 51. Dude, we're gonna be like the hecking Redditors, bro. It's going to be so hecking Reddit and wholesome. Hold on, I'm trying to see the secret exit. I'm not spending all day on this fucking level that I hate. I don't know, like, here's the thing. I'm sincerely not trying to, like, be pessimistic here, but it's like, the odds are stacked against most people. And I hate the smugness of people who have, like, gotten there, so it's like, fuck everyone else. Because it's, like, so smug and arrogant. Like, I've really noticed it. It's like, look, I got friends who are pretty well off, and I'm happy for them. But there are some who just, like, rub it in, and it really rubs me the wrong way. It's like, look, man, I'm happy for you. Like, one of my best friends, he always wants to talk about, like, fucking money and shit, and it's like, look, man, I'm glad that you have a job that pays well. I'm glad your dad could get you a job at that company. I am your biggest cheerleader when it comes to that shit. I want to see my friends succeed and do well in life. But at the same time, man, you have to keep in mind, like, context. It's like, dude, like, I'm having to essentially fend for myself here. What little help I thought I could get was, like, actively impeded by my contacts. Maybe that's why I'm a little bit pessimistic. I think I've realized it now. It's like... And I'm being serious. It's... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. We gotta do that again. That's awesome. Eh, it's okay. You know what? We know what to do. It's not that bad. But no, it's like... It's very much this attitude of like... And it's not even like malicious. It's more so just like... It's like, look man, I don't like admitting that I don't have money. It's like... It makes me feel bad. Because it's like, at one point I was well off enough to be able to like take trips and stuff. But like, that's just not the set of circumstances I'm in anymore. It's like, unfortunately, when it comes to that kind of thing, the ride stopped. The economy left me behind. It's like, I don't like, you know, acknowledging it. I try to, like, you know, just bury that, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little ashamed, quite frankly. It's like, you know, what did I spend my college years for? I can't find a job. It's like, I work my ass off. I have a bachelor's degree in a good field. And you mean to tell me I can't get a fucking response from a Kroger? Or an Applebee's? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. And I mean, that kind of goes back to what I was saying. It's like, look, if all my ramblings could be chalked up to me just being negative, and you know, like, and I was truly wrong about all this, I would give anything to be wrong, but at the end of the day, I am right more often than I'm not. I am correct. And trust me, I sincerely don't mean this, like, to just piss and moan. Like, I mean this out of, like, sincerity. It's... Alright, we are saving. We're saving. We're saving. Good. Great. Perfect. I don't know. I think the Scientology bit with, like, people storming the building, it's like the fucking Redditors with Area 51. They think something epic and awesome is in the building. But, like, in reality, it's just a fucking building. I don't know. But no, I mean, I'm serious. It's like... I'm sorry, I feel like I'm just being negative, but like, in a way, it's just kind of acknowledging the state of affairs. Like, that's the thing, it's... I kind of forgot the original point of the rant, it just became complaining. Oh, wait, no, I was talking about a friend of mine. He always just wants to talk about fucking money and finances, and it's like, dude, Big Chungus and Keanu Reeves are in the Scientology building! Yes! No, but Oh, yeah! These fucking fucks, dude. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, like, the point is, it's like, I don't know. It's like, it kind of makes me feel bad that, like, I don't know, that I'm watching others around me succeed, but, like, at the same time, I'm just, like, getting fucked. And I don't mean that to just, you know, like, it's 1 a.m. Yes, it is. But no, like, I don't mean that to just, like, sit around and feel sorry for myself, because that's not what I'm doing. I'm actively trying to take, you know, actions to, like, I don't know, secure a better future for myself, but also at the same time, it's like, hey, Marvin? Hey, Marvin? I told you to fucking jump. I pressed the B button. You know what that doesn't mean, Marvin? Hey, Marvin, do you know what that doesn't mean? That doesn't mean fucking fly off the edge at Mach speed. Yeah, I like fighting games, but no, I mean, that's the thing. Like, to kind of finish off the rant, I don't know, it's like, some people, they just get so self-absorbed. It's like, you know, they're my friends for better or worse, some of these people, but it's like, there's such an attitude of, like, entitlement from those who got theirs. And it's not intentional, it's just more so one of those things. To where they're glad they got theirs, but when someone truly doesn't have to worry about money, it's worlds apart from someone who actually does. Because here's my thing, I'm like fucked. No one's helping me with my shit. And you know, I don't mind that. You know, hard work and actually working for your wage, I'm not against that. That's not what I'm saying. Look, I drive a nice car. I have a lot of whimsical toys. And you know what? I'm thankful for those. I'm glad that they weren't just given to me. In some ways. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I gotta worry about, you know, can I pay my bills? Can I, you know, can I afford to get back and forth to work? Like, I'm a college graduate, and finding a job is, like, mission fucking impossible, so I don't know. I mean, I guess the point of the rant is, like, there's such an attitude of, like, just entitlement and apathy for your fellow man that it spreads across various ages and people in different situations, that it's such a self-absorbed mindset, and I don't know, it irks me. But yeah, I mean, that's my thing. It's like, some of my own friends, like, I mean, like, closest associates, I don't even mean, like, I don't know. God damn it. Yes, I have played Marvel vs. Capcom. I fucking love Marvel vs. Capcom. But yeah, I mean, that was the point of what I was trying to say. It's just, I think that rounds it out nicely, kind of the discussion at hand. But, because I do that. I get on a fucking rant. Today, we're gonna rant on a user. But then I just will not get off it, and I fucking ramble. Telling, like, I don't know, kind of incoherent stories and anecdotes. But I don't know, I think it's fitting. So true, dude. Yeah. That's the secret exit. You can tell because it plays the animation. There we go. But no, I guess what I was trying to say, or, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, well, let's find a different rant to talk about. But no, I mean, I don't know. I think it's an important discussion to have. Because there are so many, like, self-absorbed people in the world. And it's sad, because it's like, you know, people just can't have perspective on things. Like, they either want to pretend that the way that things are is normal and how things should be, or they go the opposite way with it, but in the wrong way. Like, that, there's always a balance to things, and people don't want to openly admit to that. I don't know. People in general are just very self-absorbed. I guess that's the point of what I'm saying. And that's been proven right more than ever in my experience. Oh my god, I have been... Ugh. Jesus. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like, legitimately just give me like 1 minute. Because I am... I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse. So, like, we've done a whole world since I said that, you know, I was gonna take a break, but... Cane's order. My Cane's order. I don't eat at Cane's. Not that I dislike it or anything. It's more so just like one of those things that it's like, I can't justify how much it cost. Like, I had a Cane's combo once and it was okay, but it's like, I can't justify the cost of it to that. It's like, at that price, I'll go to like Chick-fil-A or Culver's or some shit. But anyway, I will be right back. I'm sorry. I was muted. I was muted for that whole... two-minute rant that I went on. Good to know. Good to know. Let me get one of those signs that the AVGN held up during, like, the Bugs Bunny episode that just says Jackass, just... Wah, wah. Oh, I would have noticed eventually, and then I would have been fucking pissed that no one said anything. Like, hey! I was talking for like 5 minutes! Or I guess like 2 hours. What I was saying though is that, yeah, we're gonna finish this tonight. Like, we got a world left. So we'll finish this tonight, but no, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that. I feel like a fucking jackass. Anyway. Snowland! Oh, yeah! But what I was saying, though, is that, like... I gotta be honest. I know you can't have it both ways. But I am so glad that I don't work an office job anymore. That shit was horrible. Like, here's the thing. I've worked in, like, an environment like that before. It's so artificial. It's not even, like... I don't know. It's not real. It's so, like, just... It's such a superficial thing, and it's, like... It's gross to have to deal with. We're really upping the ante on our r/anti-work, thread right now, but, you know, it's something that needs to be said. Like, I hate it. I hate the fact that people just can't be real with one another anymore. You all have to be, like, superficial and pretend to, like, I don't know. Pretend that we're all heckin' friendos, like on the hit show The Office. But it's like, bro, this shit sucks. But yeah, no, I just can't stand that shit. Part of the good... It's a good part about, the job that I work right now. It's not bad. But yeah, oh no! It's over! But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do get some discounts where I work. Unfortunately, we can't say where I work because, reasons. Like, I legitimately wouldn't mind telling you all, like, what I did, but unfortunately, you know, sometimes some people can just ruin the fun for everyone, so unfortunately I can't be as real with you all as I would like to at times. But yeah, no, there are some perks working the current job that I work. Oh, you better fucking believe it. I have. It's been interesting. Um, well, I don't want to elaborate too much, but, you know what? Fuck it. Hey Mario, what the fuck are you doing? Here, I don't know. I mean, that's the problem. It's like, I would love to elaborate some, but unfortunately there are some parasocial individuals who will try and come visit me or find where I work, and it's like, no. I don't know you like that. Please go away. Yeah, I don't know. I work at retail. I'll just say that much. I work at a retail job. And, you know, you have people in the toy aisle who like to, They like to try and scalp, Pokemon cards. Fuck! Yeah. Today, someone came in smelling like pee. And, yeah, they were looking for Pokemon stuff, of course. They wanted their Pokemon cards. Yeah, they wanted some Pokemon stuff. And they were literally the stereotype of liking Pokemon. I mean, the only thing that was missing was the trench coat and the fedora. But the same speech patterns, the same smell. Like they haven't taken a shower in months. It was funny. I got offered an Xbox One, or not Xbox One, but a Series X today for like $400 because someone was in the parking lot. They were mad at their boyfriend, so they were selling his Xbox. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm good on that. You can keep your Xbox. I am not getting involved in this lover's quarrel. It wasn't a bad deal for the Xbox. It's more so just like the circumstances surrounding it. It's like I am not getting involved in this. This is a bad feeling I got about this because someone's gonna come back mad. Fuck. Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Yeah. That was my point. It's like, look, someone's gonna be mad. Because, I mean, they had it there, and I was like, okay, this has got to be a scam. So I went up to him and I talked to him about it, and they're like, no, this is real. Yeah, no, I like my coworkers generally. They're all right. I think the only, like, I don't know. Like, some of them, they're a little Reddit, but you know what? It's like, you're alright. I like you guys. That's the thing. I don't have many complaints with this job. I don't really have any complaints. Like, the only thing I can say is, you know, the pay could be a little better. But, you know, I've kind of, like, went down in pay in every job. Like, I went from making, like... Son of a bitch! I went from making, like, good money working for the government to, like, making okay money with my last job to making, money with this one. But, you know, it's a job. So true. Here's the thing, though. Unfortunately, I don't mean that. I don't mean that kind of Reddit. That's not what I mean. I wish it were that kind of Reddit. I mean, like, how can I put this? Like, I guess Reddit is the wrong word. The wrong platform for a comparison. I guess, Blue Sky Tumblr would be, a more accurate approximation. Like, that's the only thing. It's like, it's clear that I have a different sense of humor to everyone there. Like, a lot of stuff that, like, I would find funny, they probably would not. And, you know, that's just the nature of people. People are very fickle about having a sense of humor sometimes. And, you know, it's like, it's not a bad thing necessarily, but it's more so just like, it's different, you know? Holy fucking lag. But yeah, no, it's not bad by any means. It's a good, chill environment. Pretty low stress. My cortisol is not spiked. God damn it! Fuck! Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I like all my coworkers. It's a pretty cool group of people. We're like, as long as, you know, that's my thing. Like, I get along with almost everyone. As long as, like, we can just chill about stuff. And it's like, okay. Son of a bitch. Like, that's my thing. I feel like I'm very easy to get along with. And that's not even, like, egotism. It's just, I'm typically pretty laid back about stuff. It's like, you know, just, I do my thing, you do yours. Let's just chill for a few hours. Find some, like, common ground to talk about. You like video games? Awesome. Me too. You like Star Wars? That's pretty cool. Like, as long as you're not lecturing me or talking down to me, then I'm pretty easy to get along with. If it's just talking down to me, then that's when we have issues. So true, dude. Nah, I try to keep that stuff kind of separate, to be honest. I mean, it's intentional the way that I have things set up to where I keep, you know, work and my other full-time job that I actually want to do separate. And that's just, you know, it's just a personal thing. It's like, you know. So true, dude. No, I don't know, man. I mean, when I'm at work, here's my thing. I think I get this from my dad, but I'm actually pretty quiet on the clock. Like, you know, I'll shoot the shit with people and do whatever, but more so just like, I don't know. Naturally, I'm more of an introverted person. Like, I'm good with talking to you all on the camera, but like, I don't know. I've realized this, like, I'm not good in crowds. I kind of just, like, I prefer to have one-on-one interactions with people rather than, like, have a big group. So, I don't know. For me, it's just one of those things to where it's like, you know, I find that people talk over me a lot, and it pisses me off. Like, I don't know. It's like, I try to be a good sport about things, but people often just, like, talk over me. It's like, you know, if we're just one-on-one, you typically don't get that as much. Yeah! Honestly, it is a banger. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Son of a bitch, fuck. It is. They do use that theme in this game. Yeah, actually, one of the levels we just played had that in it, funnily enough. Yeah, the creator of this pack often does use music from other games in their levels. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. Yep, that's why we made the state. Yeah, yeah. Mario Land is pretty good. But yeah, son of a bitch. But yeah, there are a lot of games in here. Mario Land is really good. Damn it. It's not bad, not bad. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta wait for it to load. Fuck. Try it again. Try it again. Yes! Woohoo! This is so cool. I've actually never played a Dark Souls game. I don't know. I'm not good enough at video games for that, I guess. No, for me, I don't know. It's not even that, like, I don't know. I feel like I have a low threshold for getting frustrated over the same thing before I start, like, throwing controllers and shit, so it's like, maybe it's better that I don't play games like that. Up your atmosphere, duh. It's like up your ass. That's awesome. Alright, let me see something real quick. How many levels are in this one? Alright, there are 7 levels left. I think we can do this. Okay. Yeah, we can more than do this tonight. Okay. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. I don't have enough faith in myself, but we'll see. Bro, this game is a fucking Souls game. What are you talking about? These Marvin games are just as hard as Dark Souls, dudes. Dude, I know. I'm so excited for Super Marvin Titans, bro. Like, you don't even understand. This is the game that true Mario fans have been looking forward to for years. Nintendo finally listened. We want Marvel Slop in our baby game. Yes! God damn, they really want you to do that in one shot, don't they? Shit. Some of this was not thought out well. God damn it. Fuck. This... I'm having a hard time, like, getting that jump. I mean... This is kind of a Souls game, bros. I'm struggling at the baby game, bros. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good God. That was rough. To the moon, plumbers. Well, at least we have an easy access to some cape feathers. That's always a good thing. 2. Super gravity. Yes. Yeah! That's so true, dude. Here's the thing. The best way to do a show is when you don't talk down to your audience. I mean, that's the thing. When you become self-righteous, and the point of your show is just to talk down to your audience, that's when I lose interest. The Boys initially was a really good show. But then they just got so up their own ass about things that it's like... And I don't even mean like in the way like the comics did. Where, you know, it was a parody on superheroes. It was just talking down to like the audience. That's really what it became. It became a pissing match of that. So like, I don't know. I mean... Yes! It's one of these levels, like in Mario Galaxy. I say with regret. Invincible, I watched the first season of it. I enjoyed it fine enough. I mean, The Boys, I enjoyed pretty thoroughly up until, like, they just got up their own ass about, like, their own, like, beliefs. And, you know, like, that's the thing. Like, when they really got up their own ass about it, it just kind of made the whole thing asinine to me. There's a reason why I take the policy of, you know... Like, when it comes to politics, I just don't talk politics with people. Because, I mean, I don't know, it's like... You know, I just want everyone to be happy. That's my big hot take. Let's just call it that. It's like, you know, son of a bitch, fuck, the same goddamn place. But no, I mean, that's the thing. Like, look, the world is mean enough no matter what side you're on whatever political spectrum you want to put yourself on. I'm pretty apolitical for the most part because I don't really care. Not saying that to be Captain Badass, but it's more so just like, you know, there are more important things than to squabble over that. But no, it's like, you know, the world is miserable enough. You can look to your right, look to your left, see just horrendous, like, things. So, you know, why focus on stuff that, you know, makes you as a person miserable? We only have a limited amount of time here. Why spend it, you know, miserable, you know? That's my thing. It's like, at the end of the day, I just... everyone should find their own happiness. I think that's what Mario would want for everyone, too. He's like, oh, I just want everybody to be happy, you know. That's a truth, Nuke. That's what Marvin would say, dudes. I am like Marvin for real. God damn. Why am I slipping on everything? But, you know, I mean, I very much hold close and steadfast to that rule of thumb. It's like, you know, find something to be happy about. And I don't mean in the way of, like, toxic positivity.
It's 2 a.m.
That it is, Mr. Flower. Stop yelling at me for staying up past my bedtime. You're not my mom. You're not my mommy-dom girlfriend. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Flower. Okay, okay. I don't want to hear it from you. But yeah, I mean, that's really the thing. It's like... Please. Dude, billions must stay up. Because, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I'm staying up because of the fact that it's like, number one, I always go to bed late. Like, that's the thing. I'm more wired to be up at night. I did it for half a decade during college because I worked a graveyard shift, but no, unironically, it's like, oh my god, please, please. We have 4 more fucking levels, please. I just want to get through this. Please, I just want to go. God damn. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You cock! You cocksucker! You fucking hit it twice! Hit the panel twice award. You know, everything's fine. We're all fine here. You know what? We're gonna use some reverse psychology. I want this stream to go on forever. No, I want to be in this level forever because I'm just enjoying it so much. Now the game. By the law of reverse psychology, it has to let me pass. Okay, that was our own fault. We were not paying attention to the fucking Koopa up there. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I could do like a half part tomorrow and stream early. Which I'll probably do, depending on how late this goes. Because that's the thing. I mean, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot tomorrow. I'm really debating it. Because here's the thing. My legs are starting to hurt. Like, that's the thing. I actually have, like, a problem with one of the fucking, like, nerves in my back. That, it causes, like, my femurs to fucking hurt so bad. And it's starting to flare up. It does that when, like, I've been up and doing shit for a certain amount of time. But, you know, I'm gonna try and tough it out. But if it gets to a point where I just need to go fucking lay down, then, yeah, then I'll cut it, and we'll do a half part tomorrow before we stream Metal Gear. Because Metal Gear is top priority. That's like #1 priority tomorrow. I don't care about this enough to do it tomorrow. That's why we're doing it now. I hate this. I hate this so much. The quality of this just took a fucking nosedive at this world. No, I'm having a good time still. I'm just a little frustrated. But you know what? That's okay. It's providing an actual challenge. That's not bad. I literally have to pay attention and not rush through this shit. That's all I gotta do. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Okay, we're making progress. You see, if I... Why did I do that? Oh no, why? Why? But yeah, I'll probably finish this tonight, actually, you know. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. No, we can't. We can't. We have 1 life left. Yeah, I'm not game overing and starting this fucking level over again. We're gonna abuse save states to get this finished. I don't care. I will say though, the music's not bad. Really good song choice. Boom, motherfucker! Yeah! We did it. We saved the world. Alright, we're on level 4. Grindin'. This is a fucking grind. That it did. It took fucking forever, dude. Alright, level 4. I'm glad that they, like, give easy access to cape feathers, though, because I gotta say, that is so useful to us. Checkpoint Charlie. Call me Checkpoint Charlie the way I'm hitting all these checkpoints. God damn it. I am gonna stock up on this real quick, though. Good God. We've almost been streaming 4 hours. You know what? Good on us. We're committing to finishing the game. We haven't had a good long stream like this in a while, though. Let's hope that it saved our checkpoint. If it didn't, I'm gonna cry. It did not. I kind of figured, but you know what? That's okay. It wasn't that hard to get to the checkpoint anyway. Ooh, we're gonna get it. Checkpoint first try. Dude, somebody touch on my spaghetti. That's so true, dude. We hecking love Reddit, dudes. Reddit is so wholesome and chungus. Right there. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We were right there. But you know what? That's alright. We're just chilling. We're just having a good time. Could never think about being better. We're just having a great time. Having a grand old fucking time. Me and the boys when somebody touch on my spaghetti. And then we find Uganda Knuckles. And he's like, do you know the way? It's so wholesome and chungus. Well, you know. I'm sorry I can't be a master gamer like Chris Chan can, okay? I'm sorry. I need to harness the power of the Sony Chews, guys. I could have gotten that, but I got greedy. That's okay. It's okay. Dude. When is the Sonic 2 game coming out? I know there were talks about it like in 2005 when Chris went out to, or Miyamoto flew out to Redmond, Washington. And he had to like wait on a park bench because Chris Chan like stood him up. I still can't believe he did that. Like, how could you do that to Miyamoto? He took time out of his busy schedule just to meet with you about your game idea, and then you just wasted his time. Like that was cruel and sick on Chris Chan's part. Just sick and wrong. Looking back, if you actually look through like Christory, it's really fucked up. Like, no, and I mean this, like, sincerely. Like, it was legitimately just, like, the internet toying with a sensitive young man until he lost his fucking mind. Not saying he's a blameless victim in all this, but, like, what I am saying is that, like, when you look at the whole thing, it's very tragic, like... Had people not fucked with Chris Chan, he'd probably, like, I don't know. I'd like to think that, that whole kind of experiment, I guess, when you think about it, it's like, he could have turned out differently. He could have been, like, making video essays on, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, but, like, instead, now he's completely lost his fucking mind. It's kind of a cautionary tale to, like, the sensitive young men. And I say that partially to shitpost, but, like, I'm being, like, sincere here. God damn it. This level's taking fucking forever. Honestly, we're probably going to stretch into the 5-hour territory with this stream, but no, I mean, it's real. Like, I've watched all of the documentary, and, like, look, some of it... He didn't help himself. Like, I'm sorry, going to, like, Walmart with the attraction sign did him no favors, but, like, at the same time, it's like, he wasn't really hurting anyone back then. Mario. Marvin T. Guy. Why did you fall through the platform? You were right there, Marvin. Marvin, why the fuck did you do that? You see this slinky? That's gonna be you if you don't give me my house payment. If you don't get on the fucking platform, Marvin. Unironically, like, here's the thing. Out of all the lolcows, there are some that I don't feel bad for, like, Andrew Ditch. Like, he's legitimately just fucking evil. But, like, I don't know. There are some that I, like, genuinely feel for, because it's like, it's just people fucking with you over and over again. Like, what was the guy's name? Oh, thank God we're done with this. Well, what was his name? World of T-shirts. I feel bad for him. That's just people taking advantage of him. Daniel Larson. He's another case that I kind of feel for. I don't know, I feel like with a lot of locales, it's just like punching down. And it's not like, I don't know, it's not just or right. No, I'm not saying that goes for all of them. Some people, they do deserve it. Like, Andrew Ditch. Absolutely. He's a very vile guy. Level 5. Oh, hell yeah, we got fucking Donkey Kong Country 2? Hell yeah. Huh. That's not good. Very true, very true. I hate this. This level sucks so bad. Please, I just want to finish the game. Yes! Real. That sums it up, man. It's a very weird place. I don't know how... Like, here's what I realized. I somehow find my way into, like, weird characters in like weird groups. And, you know, it gives me a lot of stories to tell. Like, I knew this one guy who... He was the most destructive motherfucker I think I've ever heard of. Like, he would tell stories about when he was in school, how he just, you know, would get bored and just, like, stab Chromebooks with pencils and shit. Oh my god. This is high-key tough. We're at a checkpoint, though. Checkpoint Charlie. Problem is, I'm jumping way too fucking high. We just gotta tap it. And we did not tap it. We fucking launched ourselves. I don't get it either, man. This will just save us some time. Damn it. Fuck. 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 Fuck me. And that was because I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, yeah, we are going to do this. I'm cheating my way through this level. I don't care. This level is not fun. Why did he bounce? Why the fuck did he bounce? I jumped! I'm yumping! Dude, I had a friend who almost did that. That friend who I was talking about earlier who likes to talk about finances with me for some fucking reason. He almost got married to a chick that he was dating for like a month. That shit was insane. Okay. So your head can touch the lava, just not your torso. Good to know, good to know. We're gonna try this with some cape feathers. I think that would actually help us. Or it's gonna make our lives like 10 times harder. We'll see. And fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. I'm getting tired. Not even like sleepy tired. I just want to fucking like lay down. But the show must go on. And my stupid ass forgot to grab cape feathers. Okay. I'm gonna try and get past this part. We're just gonna save state our way there. I hate this. I hate this. Well, what happened? I hate this. I hate this! I despise this so fucking badly. I hate this. This is not fun. Why would you design a level like this, Gamma? This is not fun. I've been giving you so much credit for like well-designed shit, and you go and do this to me. Like, legitimately. I don't know how this was playtested. No, because that's the thing. I'm just tapping the button, and it's just jumping way too fucking high. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Alright, save, 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 save. There we go, there we go. We're gonna whisper, because I'm trying not to fucking scream, because it's 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. And I'm still at this shit. Fuck you! I don't know, man. I'd say ask. It doesn't hurt anything to ask. It's already 3 a.m. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:40. We are getting close to streaming at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Oh, shit. That's not good. Damn, rough times for a sensitive young man, huh? Super Marvin is in space. Do 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 do. Now that is a truth impact. Not bad. Not bad. We didn't even need the state. I thought it was going to be a boss fight. Alright, we're at the last level. Let's grab some supplies. And we're making a state here. Well, it's a good thing we did. There is a chance, not a good one, but a chance all the same. Not a great chance. Not. Don't count on it. Aww. Okay, this ain't so bad. Plumber's Log 67. So true, dude. Star Koopa. That shit was high-key tough. Oh no, that's no good. Man, the Super Show was such a good show. I will not hear any slander of that show. I don't care that, you know, the animated segments weren't the best. The live action segments are Kino. It's such a cozy show. So true, dude. That's so real. Dude, it's Aikitov. What can I say? What can I say? Dude, that's such a good bit. I wish I could do that on stream. Unfortunately, that's just reserved for not streaming. Like, here's the thing. I find that when I, like, limit myself, I'm just not as naturally funny, but, like... whenever I can be, like, not restrained, I find that I can be really fucking funny, but it's more so it's just, like, I can't go that hard a lot of times. Because, I don't know. It's like... some people, they just don't get the joke. Alright, come on, Mario, come on. We can do this. Marvin, we can do this. Marvin, it is almost 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. We can do this. We can get through this last level. I just need... I need your cooperation. Marvin. Mario. Marvin with the cape. We can do this. Come on. Let's go. Motherfucker, Marvin, come on. Come on, Marvin. We can't. I can't keep doing this. We're on the last level. This will not justify another stream. We gotta get through this, Marvin. Real. I gotta find, like, milder material. Dude, that's so real. What hit me? Marvin, we're almost there. We're almost there, Marvin. Please. Please. Just work with me here. Marvin, please. There. Now we can give it a second so that everything realigns. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't make the sound effect that it's about to turn on. And then it just goes. One piece at a time. How do you eat an elephant? You eat it one piece at a time. Dude, I mean, that's the thing. The funniest people you'll ever meet will be from niche online groups. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Please. I'm just trying to finish the game. The thing, too, is it just insta-kills you. Like, there's no room for, like, error. I refuse to believe that this was properly playtested. Okay. One piece at a time. One segment at a time. One piece at a time. And it didn't cost me a dime. That's one of my favorite Johnny Cash songs. Tatanga has finally been defeated for the third time. Hopefully, he doesn't come back. Press X. Wow. That was an underwhelming boss fight. But you know what?
Got any upcoming plans?
Hey, asshole, you didn't say it's 3 a.m. I'm sorry, I was mean to you, talking flower.
Eureka! I just got an amazing idea!
What's the idea?
Wait, what was I talking about?
Oh, talking flower. What a silly guy. Yeah, but that was such an underwhelming final boss, but I gotta say...
It's barely 3 a.m.
You know what? Despite some frustrations towards the end, this was another good level pack. Special thanks to God, of course, and Super Mario World Central. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. Look how many exits we have. 6, 7, 6, 7. Well, to be fair, 2016. Yeah, the last one that we played, this was one of their earlier level packs before they got really good at, like, actually making boss fights. But, no, the levels were solid. You know, that last world was kind of hell. Especially, like, that last level before, like, the final gauntlet. Not the airship. The airship was good. I'm talking about the magma crater. Not the best. in the final, I don't know. I feel like the difficulty curve was not natural. It was, down here for the most part, just kind of neutral, and then it just spiked. But no, honestly, good little project that was put together. I gotta say, I had a lot of fun. It was short, sweet, and to the point. You can tell that they got better as they went on because, Luigi Land was pretty consistently quality. This was pretty consistently quality, but at the end there was a little bit of a drop off, but not bad. Not bad. But yeah, good stream. This was fun. But, yeah, it is 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. But, what else can I say? Good game. Tomorrow we'll be back with Metal Gear Solid. Looking forward to that. But yeah. Fun time. For those of you who, Sneakers O'Toole 6-7 times with mustard. So true. So real. You, sir, have won the internet for today. Yeah, we're pinning that comment. You, sir, have won the internet for today. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Metal Gear. Of course, Friday and Saturday. Those are my days off. Sunday, we'll do something. Mario Kart probably again. And then Monday, I'll have to come up with something new for both Mario and not Mario. So, yeah. But anyway, I guess that's it. Hey guys, I guess that's it. But yeah, fun stream. So anyway, with all that said, it's been fun. It's been real. I'm even thinking it's been real fun. But it's a time for Mario to go. So I want to thank you all for watching. This has been Kentucky Mario. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Mario, see you next time. I'm not doing the ho-ho tonight. It's late and I'm tired. But, yeah. Yeah. Mario think all of you all are fantastic. Okay, bye-bye.